Okay. I'm testing this for someone.
That's no good.
There, it should be working. Alright. So when you know who comes in, there will be no complaints. I mean, there will be complaints, but you know what I mean. Oh, I need to get this done right away. So here, we're gonna look at that. Olmec's here, don't worry. So yeah, I want to leave this up. Yeah, don't play that. We don't want echoes. Yes. Oh, what was that? Or no, oh, I didn't have this back then. I need a lovey. I guess I don't need it. Don't worry, we're gonna change this later. There. Delete. Desktop. No, that's not what I want. Ah! I think I legitimately messed it up. I need a new panel. Sorry, I'm adjusting my... I made a new panel. Sorry, I'm adjusting my... No, don't hear me talking. Don't hear me talking. Okay, so edit. Let me make the screen bigger. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. There, that's done. There's that submitted. Can I change the order of my panels? I can. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. Guys, I'm sorry. I actually gotta fix this. This is a really big deal. Control-Shift-T. Here we go. So hi everyone, how are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Oh gosh, what was the thing I saw? Tigger. This is what we need to read. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna run through these. Hold on. If you guys go into the chat, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. Let's have an idea, and then this big deal. Okay. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I can't spell, everyone. That's okay. Alright, so there. We're going to save that. 64. This one also 64. Okay, so before the jungle book. Wait, what? Yes, I need to do that. Okay. Robin Hood. Is that what I said? It said right before Jungle Book. There we go. Alright, that looks good. If we need to change it later, we can. Let's go to bracket. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. What did I miss? What did I miss? Nothing. That's okay. Sorry, prediction. There we go. I'll explain it a bit more when we get more people in. Because otherwise it's going to be lame. But I do need that set up. Okay. Welcome to the stream! Time back to Zelda! Yay! Yes. I guess there's technically two controllers, but there we go. We got the two. Let's get it in. Let's make sure. Okay, I am in the frame now. That's a good start. We're going left. So why not? Oh. How many bombs do I have? I've got like none. I may need to wait a lot more. Hopefully there's some of those like floating things. Ouch. We're gonna go right. Ooh. Okay, that's solid. Well, actually, I need... Let me check this, because Gosh, I'm forgetting a lot. I didn't say bye. Okay, we're back. That would have been extremely rude of me not to say anything, but here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Alright, so this is a wonky temple. Okay, well... Oh wait, there's room down there. Look, down here on the right. Oh no, that's like from above. Small key? There's a small key. Stairs time. Stairmaster, let's go. This wall. Okay. We can make that, we can make that. Nope, there goes the ball. And I think I'm stuck, I can't go back. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's way too far, that's way too far. Pull that back, pull that back, pull that back. Oh my gosh, it actually did it. Okay. So how many more of these? Oh, great. These chess pieces are terrible. Uh-oh. Okay. Come through. Oh gosh. He's like stuck. Oh. Okay, there. He's stuck. He's stuck. That's good. That's good until I need to get in there. Like right here. No. Okay, do they bounce down ever? Oh, okay, there. And we're dead. Guys, play the sad music. I love life. Guys, what are things that you love? If your name is Mr. Palpatine, I already know your answer. It's democracy. I love democracy. Okay, good jump. And then we're gonna come up the stairs. Yeah, this is a really fun temple. From what I remember. No, hey, grab it, grab it. Grab it. Okay, we're grabbing it. There. It's a great spot for it. Anyway, so we gotta get those chests, the rooks, in place. I just don't know what to do beyond that. Wait, can this thing kill this guy? That'd be amazing if it can. Or at least if it could block him in. Nope. Oh, we landed on the square. That's a start. Nope, that's a bad start. That's a bad start. Okay, you guys need to go up a bit more. Okay. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, come on. I wonder if it's better from the top. Oh, okay, good. Chest didn't eat it. It's gonna be rupees, I can tell. Oh, it's a dungeon map, yeah! Well, now what? Okay. How far down can we take this? Okay, I guess it has to stay on this level. So I guess we're just gonna go down without it. So we have the map, but what's the map going to do? Well, I broke one pillar. So what happens if one's pillar's down? I can't think of anything specifically. The pillar goes down. Yeah, so left, there's nothing. It's all on the right. I've got to find a... Oh, gosh. Ah! Yeah, so this is just going to be a walking path. Blue rupees. Oh, gosh. I didn't even think of that guy hitting me. Try bombs. Wish I could put it back now that I wasted it. Boom. Running for it. We're running for it. So I can toss that over there. What's that going to do? Alright, I guess we are going to look at the map. It's actually not going to help, though, the more I think about it. Wait, change floors. Oh, does it mean... Oh gosh, that's really hard on my fight stick. Wait, what? How did I get into this room? It says I've been a lot of places I haven't been. That's right, that's where the ball was. I don't even know what it's trying to show, or... Like, how have I been to those places? Okay, go down the stairs. Oh, you know what? This is one giant room. That's why it says I've been in here. Oh. Push this. Nope. At least not that one. There's nothing to hit over there. Boomerang throw. Okay, so I guess I need a lot of bombs. Wait, what does the hook shot do? That's not the hook shot. Okay, that won't go through those. I need the rooster? Guys, the rooster from Annie, by the way. We live in Warbucks. That's a guy. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing down on this first floor. Unless, like, one of those can move, which I don't think it's worth trying. But here's the ball. Wait, arrows. Arrows, no. Boomerang? Bombs, I already tried. Oh, how do I get that down, actually? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Uh-oh. Were there any pillars that I missed? Well, the pillars wouldn't be on the first floor. Alright, so that's what we did. But yeah, now we need the ball over here. There, well that's gonna make it a lot easier. So I gotta hit him on diamond. Heart. Chest! Open the chest! What's gonna be inside? Compass, alright, yeah. I mean, I'm glad we got it over not getting it. That would be... There's no downside. Oh, P-hats. P-hats. Goomba. Whoa, Goombas. It's Kirby! Yeah. Oh, I didn't want the video. I just wanted the one shot. Okay, that's nothing. Oh, it's straight up Kirby. Whoa! We gotta fight Kirby, actually. Come here, Kirby. Oh, it just took like 3 hits. Okay. Yeah, come on up. Oh. Yeah, it's a one-way path, so we're gonna do it. Okay, good, that guy's stuck. Uh-oh, he's not stuck anymore. Oh gosh, no! Ooh! Yeah, nothing's over there. Push, push. Oh, there we go. If I can get that ball now. Come on. Gotta get the ball. Oh, I can't go down that way? Alright, we're gonna have to find a different way. We gotta get the ball down there. I think this is just how Oh, gosh. Hit the spike. Hit the spike. Yes, I hit the spike. I feel like I'm a little too small. Let me make that a bit bigger. I see more head. More of my head, I should say. Yeah. I need to make the cutout a bit better. Oh! Maybe shrink the game down just a little bit. Oh. Oh. And we're through. You all like the new PogChamp, by the way? We used to have like a cool guy making a cool face. Now we have a snake. Or Komodo dragon. Whatever it is. Isn't that exciting, everyone? Never mind, we already had the snake. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now jump down here, and we're gonna... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Then hit that. Kill Gooey, bring ball down here. And then boom. I think that's about where we want that. Or maybe I can throw it over here. So we have to break that other pillar. Ah, the Queen of Hearts! Queen of Hearts! Key-hats, go away. Kirby. I think I go up the stairs. Yeah, there wasn't anything to the right. It's just a lot of those side blocks. Yeah, we go through the one-way path. Okay, we can just exit now. Push down. Okay, nice. I need more. I assume I can't. We're gonna try the stairs. Yeah, stairs don't work. Or, right there's probably not a good spot. That's probably perfect. Go downstairs, we're gonna hurt Kirby some more. Hey, Kirby man. Kirby, 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 Kirby. As I'm walking through the... No, that's right, we need to go up. There was... Yeah, path to the bottom that we haven't been in. Oh, look at this guy. I'm being a big baby. Oh, it was one hit away. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, small key. I don't think I've seen anywhere I can get to that needs one of those. Pretty close. Oh, okay. So now we need diamond. Diamond. Another chest of some kind. Okay. Looks like bombs or something right there. Okay, well, I don't know what to do there. Oh! Stairs? Check the stairs. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna use a small key here. Well, that was a waste. That was a big waste. Yeah, and there's nothing up here. Okay, yeah, nothing up here. So we go this way, push this down. Is there a rupee there? That's weird. But yeah, I may have messed it up. Oh no, there's another path. Oh, it's a skeleton man. Hey, Runt, you think you can take me? Alright, boys, get this punk out of my face. Alright, we're gonna need way more fairies. So let's go get some. Because then we can warp here again really easily. With that song that we have now. I need more bottles. It may not tell me where the fairy fountain is. I think there's one like right down here. Oh, let's just warp. I think this is where it is. How many rupees do we have? Do I have enough for that extra special thing? If I do, we gotta go get the extra special thing. Okay, we got the fairies. That's good. Boomerang and jumping. Actually, let's find where that seashell house is. Oh, I guess I can do the warp anyway. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna get here. I hope I actually get something, because I was just at the fairy fountain and I didn't even heal. What a dream. Okay, seashell house, give me something. Oh wow, that's a lot. You got the seashell sensor. Oh! Nice! That's actually gonna be super nice. If I know what it is, I'm assuming it's just a doo-doo-doo-doo. But I don't actually know. See, that hole makes it look like there's something there. How do I check how many rupees I have? Does it? Oh, it says right there. 1,023. Yeah, I needed 1,200, I think. Oh, I need one more still. Okay. I'm missing a lot of pieces of heart, so if there's 2 more, like from the dungeons, then yeah, I'm missing like 20. $20's a lot. I need the jumpy move. Okay, we're coming up here. So we have that skeleton man to fight. I don't know what to do beyond that. I'm out of ideas. I mean, I'm actually not. I just... I used a small key someplace I don't think I was supposed to quite yet. Oh, gosh. So then we come up. Do I need the ball? That's right, you do the running jump. Okay, and then come back. Oops. Oh. Oh, wait, this is the way you go. Oh boy. Wait, I haven't been down this way. Oh, baby. Blue, nice. Yeah, nothing's gonna be over here. But that could be something new. So yeah, no, come on down. Hop over, hop over. Oh. Ah. Oh, that mummy just ate it. I'm sorry, what are they called in this series? Moo-moos? Gibdo, that's what they're called. They're called Gibdos. Nice shortcut. Okay, yeah, so that's nothing. Come on up. Let's try to go to the skeleton man. Going down. Okay, that's right. So there was the one-eyed guy that we beat. Yeah, so I don't know what's over there, so we'll ignore it. Okay, I guess I have to hit it. That's right, come up, and Skeleton Man's just like right here. It's not too far. Okay, that's fine. Guys, it's Sans from Undertale. better than that. If you leave even one alive, I can help bring more bugs. Oh, so I have to hit them. Okay. Top left, top right, bottom right. Bottom left, bottom right. There we go. Yep, this is that level that we were on 12 hours ago. It wasn't 12 hours ago. 20 hours ago, whatever, that we started but didn't finish. This is it. Okay, something's in here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh! I can hit that. The air? And my Spork, thank you for hopping onto the stream. You lucky fellow. You swell individual. Oh. Oh. I was watching some of E-Blue Mage's stream. He got a Sega Saturn. I don't know all the details, but he got a Sega Saturn recently, and he's just showing off all the games he had. And the funny thing is, he's got like a lot of imports from Japan, and a lot of them he just doesn't know what's going on. Like, I don't even know what one of them was. He was just like, all right, these are anime girls, and it's like a half dating scene and half. And anyway. Oh, that's it? The Nightmare Key. Okay, well that was really fast. Anyway, it was a fun... fun stream. Oh. Okay. So which way do I go now? What was in here? That's right. There, nothing I can do right now. I don't even remember what exactly was blocking me. Here's the question, what do I do here now? Or no. Wait, oh, no, yeah, that'll do something. So yeah, let's do it. So, take a bomb. And then we're gonna come over here. Oh, no, 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 and go up. Alright. Chest. What's in the chest? Small key. Whoa! Mirror shield! Oh, I can turn beams back now. Nice. Oh, but I can't get the ball? Do I need the ball? Is the ball going to help me down here? Okay, maybe once that section's done. No, that won't help. I don't even know what the point of those stairs are. I'm Indiana Jones, guys. I'm thinking. Maybe I gotta go back down to the first floor? But what would that help? I could do this. Wait, no. Big ouchie. Oh, we made it! Yes! Sequence break. Speedrunner sequence break. Oh, big fall. I'm so low on bombs. Please, game, just give me some. Ah. Okay. Sure, we'll leave the ball there. I don't think there's anything in here I could do. I need... Ooh. You remember this? First off, Chromo Cork, thank you coming in, but I thought that you hadn't played this the last time you were in stream. Oh well. It's not that huge of a thing either way. But now that you're here, I'm gonna make this announcement. We're gonna do something cool on the stream. And maybe you all won't think it's cool. I think it'll be very cool in the long run, at least. It may be super lame tonight, but I think it'll get better. But, yeah, we'll do it like 10 minutes, so at 45. Ah, you're just watching. That makes sense. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, no, I can't do that. See, this is where I need to get the ball to. How do I do that? I'm back here. I guess I have to come up to this section that I used the small key on. Because I don't remember what stopped me earlier. But something stopped me from progressing, and that's why I turned around. Oh, you know what it was? Wait, the boomerang kills even that guy? Oh, that's busted. No, what it was is this laser guy just killed me in one hit, and I couldn't figure out anything to do here. Well, this warp will be a slight bit faster. Oh, gosh. That hurts. It hurts so much. But I now have at least a theory of something I could do, which is just not die instantly. Wow, even that worked. Okay. So can I hit this thing when it lands? Yeah, but that didn't do nothing. We don't need no stinking badgers! Badgers? Badgers? We don't need any stinking badgers. I saw that movie last night. Oh, it was so good. That scene was so good. That scene was the best part of the movie. Just like this rope is the best part of the game. Take that, you rope snake. Ah. The movie was UHF, in case you're curious. The Weird Al movie. Okay, so that's nothing. I hope I didn't seriously soft lock. That would be so messed up. Because I used a small key to go up in that place, and now I can't do anything there. It's just a dead end. Actually, I know where I need to at least check. Okay. Yeah, that's way better than using bombs. Gosh, boomerang is so good. Yeah, we want to leave it on orange. No. No. Alright, they're not shooting anymore. What's that? Ooh. Wait. What's over here? Oh. Someplace new. Wait. Kirby! P-hats go bye-bye. P-hats go bye-bye. Alright, piece of power. Nice. Oh, it's just saying, there's a chest right there. Okay, yeah, that's something special, so I do want to be down here. Wait, so I could... Ah, here we go. I guess let's go down over here. What? Okay, I guess I did that. Ah! Oh, wait. Come up here. Come over here. Yes, this is what we need to do. Okay. And then get this. What is it? It's gonna be the beak thing. I don't want the beak thing. Or let me put it this way. Like, I don't want to not have it, but I want something more valuable. Kirby, go away. Okay. So yeah, now come back over here. Keep going right. Oh. It's like, hey, don't come over here. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, so this is the like the neutral state. Maybe come up here. Is this gonna be something special? Nope. I'm getting stumped. I like this. I like it a lot. Yes, I see the chest. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this middle section. I really hope I didn't soft lock the game by picking the wrong small key. I know there was a Zelda game that you could do that in. And if this is it, then... gosh, I'm gonna be sad. Oh gosh. Are things normal? No, they're the opposite of normal. So then what's... Ouch. What's up these stairs? One-way path. I need to get up there somehow. I bet you I have to come... Wait, it looks like I have to come up and then go down. Maybe in that big hole? I really think I soft-locked. I'm gonna make sure that if it wasn't this one... I know there's a Zelda game where you can do that and it ruins the whole game, and I think... it was one of these style ones. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, that's all like mods and stuff. That doesn't count. Never mind. It's just like a guy who got stuck on one island. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the cool thing as I get depressed. Not actually. But let's manage a poll. All right. How do I fix that? Can I copy the text? Nope. Okay. I am opening it officially right now. So, welcome to our new March Madness segment. Ah! It's not actually gonna be madness. Let me flip this over to a different view so y'all can at least see what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're gonna get this up. Alright, and then we're gonna transition. So here, blow it up, we have a bracket. If you click on like my information, whatever it's called, like in description, you can find the link to this. But I have a bracket here These are all the Disney animated movies. We're going to have a bracket to see which one's best, and then we're just going to tell our moms and dads, and they're going to go, wow, great job, child of mine. You did it. So with Frozen 2, there are, I think, 58 or 59. So there's a few honorable mentions for stuff. But, yeah. So let's think. So there are a few that are in there. Frankenweenie's in there. Mary Poppins is in there. Who Framed Roger Rabbit's in there. A Goofy movie's in there. But it's because we needed the even 64. So, but like, come on. Alice in Wonderland versus Chicken Little. Who's going to win that? What? Well, how? I don't know. How am I going to find out? You all are going to be able to vote and decide. And you can spend Pendants of Life to vote more often. You can even vote if you want to spend bits, if you really care about getting Saludos Amigos to beat Frozen, if that's what your big ultimate goal is. The seeding is just by release date. So, I found out about a movie I'd never heard of, but I guess there's another equivalent to Song of the South. Like, it was made the next year. It's basically the same thing where there's short animated things set around, like, people on, like, a Western Prairie thing. But, anyway, so we have 64 entrants. Guys, Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh or Mulan. Ooh, it's going to be tough. But anyway, let's switch back to this. And everyone in chat, we're going to work on the economy, but Twitch gives me 10 minutes, so 10 minutes from now, we are going to find the results of our first matchup, which is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs versus Frozen 2. You have 10 minutes, everyone. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! This will be so epic. It's going to be so epic, everyone. I doubt that you all even understand how epic this will be. See, I feel like I need to do something with that owl statue that I messed up on. Oh gosh, whoa, that was close. So everyone, we got to get into our thinking spots and think about what to do with Zelda, but don't forget the poll. We're going to do a few of them every day. Maybe like 4. I don't know. It's one of those economy things we have to figure out. And it is single elimination. Because if we did double elimination, and this is going to take 3 months, like let's just say, that means we'd be doing this for half a year. At least. And that would be like if we did grand finals. Oh. Like, we did grand finals and winners finals and all that in, like, one day. But, like, that, you'd want to spread it up, so it would just add more time. But anyway, so there we go. I don't know if it shows on your end how much time is left. Have I been in here recently? I have. Am I the tiebreaker? I don't know. We may just have to do a coin flip. Or what we may do is just do another vote for 1 minute. Oh. Wait, what? So I went in a loop for nothing. Oh. You don't see the time limit? Okay. Well, there's like 7 minutes left. What? I'm stuck? Wait a minute. I need the boomerang. Is this what I was looking for? seashell. Where's the seashell? Okay, it's not there. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put a timer. I tried to put one earlier, so if I'm like gone for 2 minutes, you guys can know that. And I couldn't get it to work. I could get it to just display a number. Like if you look up timers for Twitch chat, like you can look up timers, but it's just like, oh yep, that's technically a timer. What can you do with it? It'll just say the number's 1234. But wait, can I even make this? Move. Oh, interesting. So there's nothing to do in here. When it's like this. Big ouchies. Wait, can you guys at least see, like, the vote breakdown? Or, like, who's winning? We're at about halfway point. Oh, that's weird. It's telling me there's 3 votes, but there's actually, like, the total votes I can see is 3, but then when it says total, like, total votes, it's not that same number. Okay. Well, good, because otherwise it's not suspenseful. Guys, and I'm not gonna be like one of those GDQ people where it's like, wait. Well, that doesn't help. Wait. Wait, how do I get out of here now? How do I get out of here now? Am I stuck too? Ouch. I mean, there's gotta be a way out of here. Okay, here we go. No, I want to go north. Oh no, I'm stuck! No! Oh, yeah, we want this thing. But okay, so we can fall down. But we gotta watch where we fall. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna damage this. Or, because where we need to be is... Or let's, wait. 3rd floor. Wait, what? Why isn't... 3rd floor. I need to fall down here. Because if I fall down on that right side... Yeah, that's where I landed. But yeah, so like I need to land right here, which is this... Right there. I still think that's where I need to land. that's where I need to land. That's where I need to fall. Okay, so yeah. Oh. Alright, at this point, damage was safe. Doo-doo-doo! Yeah, so now warp back. Come back here. Go down. Come up here. So I have to go up one more level in order to fall down there. Okay. Is there a hole in here? Now that I know to look for holes. Is there a way to be here without... Yeah, but if that orange thing is up, I won't be able to get here. So now this is a trap. There's nothing up here. Wait a minute. So this is gonna at least do something different. Alright, everyone. Poll's over. You ready to view the breakdown? Snow White wins! Ah! Yeah! Woo! 2-1. Nice. And that's gonna be it. Sorry if you left Frozen 2 as your favorite. It's dead. It's over. No chance. We'll do another poll in like 10-15 minutes. It's gonna be The Rescuers Down Under versus Beauty and the Beast. Ooh! Ooh! People are gonna be so mad with that one. People are gonna be so upset. The great thing about the #1 seed Snow White versus the number 64 seed Frozen is that it literally just says the age of the people watching. Anyone under the age of, I don't know, 10? Maybe 16 or so? They're gonna say Frozen. Okay, here we go. Look, this is gonna be a small key. I bet I walked by it 1,000 times. But anyone over 16, they're gonna say, no Elsa, no Anna, give me Snow White. Small key. Alright. Have I been on that side? Okay, I have been on that side. And what's over here? I don't think it's anything. Okay. Oh, this probably wasn't the fastest way. Oh no, this is down. Okay, that's fine. Now what? Like, what's up here? Is it just that I can throw the ball up here? Wait. I messed it up so much. Okay. So here's big ball. I actually think this isn't what I was supposed to do. I messed it up. The game was trying to help me, but I was like, no, I'm gonna speed run through this. I'm gonna go slower in the process. Okay, so that's in a good spot. Grab and pull, grab and pull. Wait, can I throw it over here? Yeah. Okay. Now what? Okay. Okay, so just go north. Because I think I want it on north. I think that's what we want. That's what we want. Ugh, okay. I just need to get over to the right side. Only the layout matters especially much. But this way should work. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Oh, it's okay. It's an easy reset. Duh! Unlimited power! So everyone, what's your favorite Palpatine moment? Is it when he says, I love democracy, or is it when he says unlimited power? Wait, where am I going? Alright, I know this is really dumb, but I'm gonna do this. Just because I feel like I'm so close to making a breakthrough. I feel like once I make a breakthrough, then I can break through the breakthrough. Ouch. I'm actually completely lost the more I think about this. What is this owl statue doing? What is this thing supposed to be? Oh wait. Oh, this is fun. Wait, this is just a seashell. This isn't gonna help.
Alright. Okay, yeah, so come on up. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh no, I can come on out. Okay, that's fine. So come down here, push this down. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. But no, yeah, go this way. Kirby is right there. Okay, Kirby's gone. Okay, there. Now we can come up this way. Wait, what's over here? Thank you for the startle. Did it work for you? I think it worked. Okay, look, yeah, that's exactly where I need to be. I need to get the ball over. Wait. Bomb. Wait, no. There's bomb holes in the wall. Wait. Oh, no, I only have... Bombs. Oh, no, we don't have enough. I don't have enough. I actually do not have enough. But I know what to do now. Okay. Rectum Ralph and I Love Olmec, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm just gonna let you know you may regret doing what you just did. Oh. Just let you know. Because we're gonna do... Remember that thing I said... Actually, I'm gonna do... There's two things I want to do. Let's do the one of them right now that you're all here. Because this one is special. Woo! And guys, this is going to make me an epic real streamer, okay? I got to go to like full face cam. You ready? Everyone in the chat, say Olmec, Gigantamax. Olmec is big. Anyway, so I'm going to be like an epic streamer. I'm sure you've all seen the news. Over at McDonald's, they have... Oh. Sorry, every time I do a new source... There we go. Put it right there. I'll redeem that for you again. Hold on. Sorry, I have to put that into every scene I do, otherwise it won't show up. So clearly I haven't put those in here yet. Anyway, McDonald's is doing Pokemon cards, and I don't know the streamer, but I guess some streamers started buying a bunch of cards, and now like they're super expensive, and people are now scalping the McDonald's Happy Meal toys. Well, I paid the scalper prices. Here it is, huh? I didn't pay the Happy Meal, which was $4. I just bought the actual toy, which was $2. And now we're going to open it and see whatever it is. Are you all ready? Let's take a look. So here we got Pikachu. Let me scooch up a bit. You guys like Pikachu? Yeah, that's Pikachu. Okay, great. We got Pikachu. Let's open this now. I know there's Pokemon cards in here, so put your guesses in the chat. What you think I got? So first off, let's talk about this. Okay, it's like a little. Oh, that's really dumb. So here, Grookey. Yes, we are opening Pokemon cards on stream. So this is what it is. It's a bunch of Pokeballs, Master Balls, Great Balls, yada yada yada. But it says down here to find the Pokeballs. Right here. It says there's 6 of them. Find 6. But then if you look right here, it's the answer key. So like it's not even like, oh, I gotta flip it over. It's just like, no, here's the answer key. Alright, so that's okay, whatever. I don't know what this is. This is paper. We're gonna. Oh, whoa! There's stickers, but they're not like little stickers. These are like maybe 2-inch tall stickers. Look at that. They're like body to size. They're like here we go. Power Rangers fidget spinner to size. This is the Yellow Trini edition. Woo! Okay, nice. I'm gonna have to find a use for those. And now here we go, the Pokemon 4-pack trading cards. Yeah, yeah. So I saw a few guesses. I saw Grookey and Charizard, and that's so there. Oh wow, this is totally different. I have old cases or like old card packs, and it's metallic. This is paper. It's a glossy kind of thick cardstock paper, but this is paper. Wow. Like here, I could show it to you. First edition Holo Charizard. Yeah, it's just white paper. You're gonna have to see it in person. Okay, Squirtle's the other guess. All right. So here we go. I saw the first one, but it's because I want stream to see all of them before me, so we're gonna do that. So let's see. Got that one. I guess I gotta bring it a little closer. Bulbasaur! Yeah! Woo! Nice. Its move is Razor Leaf for 30 damage, and it has 70 HP. Those of you that are around in the base set, Razor Leaf, it's a grass and a colorless. Oh, like the printing looks off. It looks so cheap. Oh my gosh. It is holographic, but if this is how all the cards are now, these look extremely cheap. Wow. Anyway, so Rector Ralph said Bulbasaur. Good job. Here is the next one. I'm kind of closing my eyes, and I'm going to get it closer. All right, it's there. I think it's found it. I'm going to open my eyes now. Is that Charmander? Ooh. So yeah, 70 Charmander. It's not. This one's not holographic, and the printing looks a bit better. But yeah, it's Scratch for 10 and Flame Tail for fire and colorless. Right. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is, but like just looking at this, it's like this is significantly different because I've gotten. And I think the difference is I know like 10 years ago they did a Pokemon card thing, and I got Glaceon, which Glaceon's a really cool Pokemon. And it was holographic, but you only got one of the cards. And I think that's probably the difference is back then it was like the real stuff, but now you get 4, but they're all super cheap. So anyway, so we got yeah, in terms of usefulness, yeah. I mean, power creep is such a real thing, guys. You don't even know. So here, I'm gonna close my eyes. We're gonna get this close. All right, there we go. I see. Oh, it's not yellow. I was gonna say I see yellow. Oh no, it is green. It is Chikorita. Woo! Again, 70 HP. Is that Mini Drain? Yeah, Mini Drain. Heal 10 damage, and it does 10 damage. That's a fairly decent thing. At least, like, in terms of power creep in the old days. Yeah, it's not holographic. It's just a cute Chikorita. Oh. And now here's the last one. Let me get it up close. I think it's yellow. Oh, no, it's green. I gotta lower it a bit. Oh, it's Rowlet! So not Grookey, it's Rowlet. Yeah, tackle for 10, leafage for 20 for a grass and a colorless. So there we go, guys. Guys, this is the epic stream, okay? Guys, we're gonna do a Pokemon card battle, okay? No, the Pokemon TCG is so fun. It's legitimately fun. The issue is, it's just so expensive. I've heard that it's not even Pokemon that's being affected by price ranges. I've heard Magic the Gathering, the prices have like doubled, like 2 to 3 times, like just since the start of the year, so like 6 weeks. But yeah, thank you. It was nice. That was $2. Actually, if you think about it, if you say like that booster pack was $1, because I think it's 11 or 13 for like $4. So if you look at that and go, well, it's like $3. Wait, am I doing that right? Or no, it's 3 cards for $1. But here, if you say, well, it's really 4, and then you get all these stickers, it's actually not that bad of a deal. Unbeatable. Oh, yeah, there's an online, or at least right now, there's an online version, which I've played it. You can do it free to play, but basically every time you buy a real pack, you get a little code that you input, and then it gives you a virtual pack, and that's essentially what you're supposed to just buy a bunch of. And yeah, it's free to play, but it's whatever. Anyway, so there, big Pokemon card haul. Yeah, woo! But you know what that means now? It's time for the next poll. Those of you that were here, you saw who actually ended up winning. But this one, oh, this one is going to cause riots in the stream if anyone cares. Pokemon Play It, that's what it's called. Your 10 minutes are on the clock. There we go. For those of you that have just joined the stream, I'll let you know, we now have an epic bracket to find out what the best Disney animated movie is. So if I come back here to this, here's the bracket. If you just hopped on, which I know a few of you did because you played really loud music in my ears, which is amazing, you'll notice Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs faced Frozen 2 and won by a score of 2-1. Ooh! But now what's going to happen? Who knows? There's Beauty and the Beast and Rescuers Down Under. You got to pick which one you like best. Unless you just don't care. But oh, there is no one voting so far for the Rescuers Down Under. Wow. I thought someone would say, well, that's no fair. If you want to look at the bracket in its entirety, there's a link down below. It's a little picture that just says Disney bracket. I threw it together in like 30 seconds. Right, so I explained it a bit earlier, but as of right now, there's only 58 Disney animated movies. So I needed 6 more editions. And so I went with the typical ones. If you could think of a better one than Frankenweenie, we can change it. But I thought, okay, what deserves to be there? Mary Poppins, it's a Walt Disney movie. He personally worked on it. There's animation in it. Sure, we'll throw it in there. Song of the South, same thing. It has a Disneyland ride named after it. All right, fine. We'll throw that in there. A Goofy movie. It's the best, and I think only, besides maybe Planes, if you want to be technical, Disney Toon Studio movie. Oh, okay, yeah, I love those. But yeah, so then I put a Goofy movie in there. I put Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And I felt like all those were locks for sure. I thought about putting Rhea in there. The problem is, since we're going to do matchup 1 through 64, who's going to pick Rhea and the Dragons like a month before it comes out? I mean, I know someone would vote for it, but yeah, so Frankenweenie's on there. There was like one or two others that weren't actually... Maybe I need to look at it. Big Hero 6. Ralph Breaks the Internet. Little Mermaid. Maybe that was it. Which movie looks like trash? I felt maybe it was only 5 that I needed. Yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Lion King, Bambi, Jungle Book, Dinosaur. Huh. Oh yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. That was the other one. So yeah, there's a few other ones. If the Pixar ones could fit, I would probably add those instead. But instead, I just picked a bunch of single entry films that aren't going to fit anywhere else. And I lost my water bottle, which means I'm going to thirst to death. Which movie looks like trash? Frankenweenie? Oh, the Rhea one? Yeah, but it's not fair to actually judge a movie before it's actually released. That's not what I'm promoting in my society. Okay, that's where the ball is. Okay, so I need to go down to get bombs. Oh, gosh. Can I go this way? Okay, here we go. So yeah, now come down here, because I know there's... Oh, gosh. Oh, this is bad. Alright, since we already used one, we're just going to use that one. I know that makes me look like a baby, but... I'm just afraid if I leave the temple, it's going to reset. I don't want that, so... Okay. So yeah, this is where we're at. Wonder Woman, nice! I know Spork was on the stream yesterday and we talked about it. Because the only thing I've heard about the movie is that there was an assault by Wonder Woman, so now it's a bad movie. That's all that I know about it. I don't know if the actual movie's good, I don't know the actual nature of the assault. That's all that I know about it. That's how little people have talked about it. We've had in the last 6 months, we've had 2 new movies. I guess it's like 3. We've got The Croods, we got, not Inception, what's it called? Tenet, and we got Wonder Woman. But yeah, like, no one's talking about it. It's like, the whole world is like, yeah, I'm just done with new movies. We don't need them. Okay. No judging. Okay. Yeah, so then we want to come down here. Wait. Oh no, we want to go up? Okay, that's right. Go up and then right. So I gotta ask, which Shazam are you talking about? The Captain Marvel one? Or the other Captain Marvel one? No, I'm sure you actually mean the one titled Shazam. With the guy that looks like Jimmy Fallon if he got swole. You all know what I'm talking about. The guy that plays Shazam, when he's in the costume, you're like, this is just Jimmy Fallon making a skit. How is Shazam? I know that was supposed to be, like... just bombs? It's a single bomb. Oh well. It's better than some of the other things. But how good is it? Oh! Yeah! Oh, this level's so good. We literally shrunk the dungeon. Ow, come on. Okay, well, the tough thing is now I don't know what the lay of the land is. Okay. What's in here? Okay, yeah, nothing. We already got everything in there. Hope I don't need the ball again. Oh yeah, this room is totally different. Whoa. Is this the boss room already? Also, everyone in chat, let me know what you want to do when this... when we're done with this temple. Do you want to keep playing Zelda and get further in it? Do you want to have a festive game? Oh, I should actually look at the poll. That might be about close soon. Yeah, there's only about a minute left. Okay. I'm just going to say this. It looks like at least I will be surprised if this is how things turn out. I guess I gotta throw that right there. Wait, oh no, no, no! Am I an idiot? They're L pieces. They're knights, duh! Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. Wow, that was so much easier once I realized, duh, they're knights, so they're gonna bounce that way. Oh man. Oh great, the secret medicine. I gotta wait for it. Oh, there we go, it ends! Beauty and the Beast! Whoa! No way! It looks like someone spent things on it. Oh, in case, yeah, I didn't say, you can spend your pendants of life to vote. Alright, so there we go. Everyone, Beauty and the Beast kills the rescuers! 5-0. Let me make sure it's actually 5-0. Before I say that it is. Yep, it was 5-0. Boom. That means Beauty and the Beast will face Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs in the next round. Our next matchup of the animals. Lady and the Tramp and Brother Bear. Whoa! Whoa! It's gonna be epic, right? If you guys want to politic, you can. Be like, hey guys, bears are better than, oh gosh, than dogs because they don't eat your food. Although I think we all know that's not true. Okay. Bears like legit eat your food. Dogs just eat your spaghetti and they go rah, rah, rah. Oh, wait, so it's only the center rooms that change. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we need to find the switch. But yeah, so it's just this 4x4 room. It's changed, so we can come down here, push. It's a first time I remember seeing the rope snakes in this game. And there we go. You're voting for the little lady. Okay. Hey, everyone, Rectum Ralph is voting for Lady and the Tramp. Yeah, let me look at the map. Are we on floor 1 now? No. What? What? Okay, maybe I don't actually know what's going on. Oh, it's just floor 3 that got crushed. But yeah, that floor is gone. It's gone. Oh wait, the warp pad's different. Oh wait, no, that is... No, that one's the same. I don't see any other chests. So that's the entrance. Maybe it's something over here? That looks about the same. No rupee! Okay, so it looks like I need to get up there. That's where we came out from. Oh, right here. Hook shot. There we go. Oh, baby. We're climbing. I'm not going to hold back. Okay. I'm going to make you wish you were never born. Well, no, that's no fun. I want to wish I was always born. Wait, or is this the boss? Oh, this is the boss. Evil Eagle. Yeah, we want the jump. Guys, this is Eddie the Eagle from that movie, Eddie the Eagle. Nice. Oh, almost fell off there. That's it. My energy gone, I lost, but you will be lost too if the windfish wakes. Same as me, you are in his dream. Yes, this wasn't the level I remembered. There's probably one in Oracle of Seasons where I remember you have to knock it down like 4 times. But I mean, this is a very similar idea. I just felt like you had to do it a lot more in a different level or a different dungeon. But anyway, all right, we're going down. Okay, that opens. Guys, music time. Organ of Evening Calm. All right. Ocarina, okay. The music of the ocarina leads. Where does it lead? Oh, the rooster's gone. No. That's what I have to pull this out. By the way, I didn't hear. Do you all want to play more or see more of this gameplay? Or do you want to, or do you want to have a more festive game? Oh, Wreck-It Ralph, I didn't even tell you your joke. It was, tell everybody I'm on my way to vote for the little lady. With the wind on my back, I'm voting for the tramp, not the Trump. There's no place that I'd rather be. I don't know if I'm supposed to play somewhere special. I mean, I'm assuming I do. Okay, what was the new thing I got? I got the mirror shield. I don't know what that is supposed to help with. Big fall. Really big fall. That's a walkout. Seashell. Okay, well maybe if I get on land, I can look on there. Is that the ocarina I have to play? Okay, so I need the shovel. Anyway, I'm glad you all like that song so much. Because, you know, my heart will go on. Should I just sing love songs? Is that what you all want? Yeah, this game's good. Oh, wait, so it's like in this area. Wait, it's probably down this hole. Well, like, where do these stairs go? Okay. That's a one-way to nowhere. Yeah, I bet you it's going to this hole. But I don't know how. Anyway. Wait, there's another hole. How am I supposed to fall in these holes? Oh well. I didn't see a Jurassic Park one. I'm sure there's a way I could add my own. And we'll do this one. I just don't know how. I haven't looked into it. But it's way more complicated than just saying, I want this one that already exists. Yeah, the Jurassic Park one's gonna be so much better. Wait, a fairy? I don't remember a fairy being in there. I'm gonna find that fairy just because I need to refill my bottles anyway. Wait, flowers in the center. Got it. The children. Oh, maybe there's like no fairies to bottle. Just heal my wounds, thanks. So Rectum Ralph, what does I Love actually want to do? Does she want to do a dating game? Maybe I should just be explicitly clear. Should we play a dating simulator for Valentine's Day and pretend like we're being really, really good? You know, for the children, we're going to do a dating simulator. We're not going to do Honey Pop, don't worry. If we want more Zelda, we'll do it. Wait, so wait, where's the thing? Oh, it's up here. Maybe under the rock? You really want a dating similar, huh? Oh, it's probably gonna be like this corner. Why would you make a one corner thing and then not have anything in it? Oh, maybe it's like this. Oh, right there. Alright. Well, we'll do one. We'll do it for you. Maybe if I can get, like, at least to the new section, this will help. Actually, I may not have it downloaded. Do I? I don't think I have it downloaded. Yeah, that would actually change a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's not downloaded. Oh, good thing I checked. Yeah, we need to install it. Uh-oh, it's 200 megs, everyone. The head of the turtle is in your way. Put life into it, and it will move. It's true. Wait, turtle? What turtle? The head of the turtle. Is that something up here? Wow. Okay, so there, just downloaded the 200 megabytes. That was really fast. I love my fiber network when it actually goes fast. Alright, yeah, so I've done everything in here, it looks like. The gun, by far, I mean, the gun was around in the 1600, or not 1600, like, the Revolutionary War. I mean, it was muskets. Meanwhile, the telephone wasn't until late 1800s when Alexander Graham Bell made it. If you want to, there's on YouTube. It's actually kind of creepy, but it's like still super cool at the same time. There's the original recordings that Bell made, which were like the first recordings humans ever made, like audio recordings. And it's just like, Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. This is the first recording ever. So I mean, the real answer is, as I'm sure I've told everyone before, this whole game is a dream. Now, why did Link's mind come up with a telephone? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Okay, so over here, we got a dig. It's probably this rock. Yep, there we go. Do-do-do-do! But I think you have a good point, because I know a lot of the Zelda fandom was very upset when Link rode a train in Spirit Tracks. But I don't think there was this big uproar about, oh, he's using a telephone. You know what? There probably should have been. graveyard's so spooky. Wait, I don't think I've been in here. I can move these rocks in. So let's do it. Got it. I mean, he should. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing would have been way easier with the hook shot. I remember doing it just by hand.
Now it's showtime.
All right, that's how to do it.
Hold on, I gotta switch to the other view. Vikanith. Is that right? Vikanith? Vikanith? Thank you for the follow. If you're not too shy, come on in and say hi. Even if it's just hi, and then that's it. Go ahead and say it. Oh gosh, where am I? I wanted to go down. I want to go south. Should I just play the song? We're gonna play the song. And I think this is where I wanted to go. Yeah. It's where I wanted to go, so it's where I'm gonna go. So there. Oh my gosh! Oh wait, no. Oh, you guys spooked me. Never mind. I thought I didn't transition from the pole. I was still just showing the bracket. Although I'm sure some of you are very happy that Beauty and the Beast won. Congrats. So we want to come in here. My health is actually super low. It was full just a little bit ago and I didn't do anything. Close your eyes and relax. Thus, new relaxation technique has been found. But yeah, cars would have been way better for actual travel. Because they can go over terrain that horses can't. Never mind, I'm sure there's something like a mountain range where the path's really narrow that a horse could go over that a car couldn't. But you know what you do? Motorcycle. And motorcycle wins. Oh, yeah. It's true because we've all seen Mulan, the animated one, and remember, she shoots her little... I mean, it's not a gun, it's more like a firework, but... What's this to do here? I don't know what these things are for. I feel like I need a hammer or something. Maybe that's in the last temple. Or dungeon. I should probably check all these caves, because I have most of the items now. Oh, looks like I've been in that one. So it wasn't this one. Okay. What's in it? I don't know, it was something. It's gone now. Okay, so I wonder what turtle they're talking about. No, that's okay, I understand. But no, thank you for the follow. Thanks for staying high. You know, you don't have to chat forever, but a hello is... I mean, it's like as Master Obi-Wan would say, hello there. It teaches you so much about him. Right, this guy won't talk to me here. Who do I want to talk to? Who would know something about a turtle? Is there a dead turtle? It said breathe new life into a turtle. Oh wait, what's this? There's a thing in here. Yep. Oh. Dig. got there. Dig. Ah, there's a seashell. We found like 4 of them. So how many is it now? 23? If we found 4, that means we're over 20, which probably gives us a new bonus. Whatever the bonuses are. I don't know what the fish is. Should we look at the map again? Where would a turtle... Like, if you were a turtle, you'd probably be over in the bay. Giant skulls. A turtle, ocarina... Wait. Maybe we already got the song. No, we got the song of warping. Hello. I know I have to get rid of that rock at some point. But yeah, this whole thing was just a dead end. I don't think there's anything in the castle. Yeah, I don't... I'm just going over the map and I'm not coming up with anything that seems like, oh yeah, this is a place. I don't even know like where a mirror shield could help me. Or is it mirrored shield? I also know there's supposed to be like an upgrade to the sword, and I have no idea how to do that. Oh, that was a big rock. That rock. Wait, so like here's something. I don't know how to get to these stairs. We walked by them the whole time. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm really messing this up. So maybe the stairs are... Oh gosh, I did not try to do that. Maybe it's over by the Frog Prince guy? And all that grass somewhere. We have to come into this section. I feel like I've been in here a lot. And it doesn't actually do much. Yeah, there's not much in here. Oh, another seashell. Oh, it reflects the spears back. That's huge. How do I get up to that section? I don't think I've been up there. Yeah, I don't think I've been up there. Am I just supposed to dig here? It's simply not like totally blind, there's simply something. Oh, it's like over here, or so. Down here, maybe? No, I bet you it's on top of this thing. Oh! That's interesting. There's no, like, place to walk up. I bet you it's in this little patch right here. Oh, that's really confusing. Ouch! Oh, wow. This is bad. We do not want to get hit. Should we save? Because I don't want to use that lotion. We want it. Wait, or can I deselect it? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, here we go. I bet it's over here. Yep. Seisho. Yeah, this section had so little in it, I bet there's just a bombable wall that we missed. By we, I mean I. Oh yeah, it's literally right there. Are these what I want? Alright, yeah, just forget them. They're annoying. Oh. Okay, big jump. Okay, so don't get hit while we're up here. Around here, secrets are not. Okay. Oh, it wasn't up there. Okay. It was right below this spot. Okay. We're at 25. That should be enough. Let's warp. Let's see what the sea house gives us. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's open the next poll. What do you think of that, huh? Huh? So let's do new poll. Better movie. There, let's start that. Lady and the Tramp or Brother Bear? And then in the meantime, I'm going to check the Seashell Mansion. And then we're going to save. And then, as requested by I Love, we'll do this, or we'll do the next segment. Oh, is it enough? No. I feel like it's really close. Save. There we go. Anyway, so let's hold that in place. Oh, did I just barely get muted, or have I been muted for a long time? I hope it wasn't a long time. I mean, oh well, there's not much I can do. Because I don't think that the people watching the stream realize what we're getting into. But yeah. Sorry, I guess I gotta lean this way a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to set up, but we can do that. So, I'm gonna go get that going. Make sure to vote in the poll. And Shantae will watch you, and over here we'll do an ad break. Anyway, I'll be back. Hold on. Am I off mute? There we go. I'm off mute. Chromo Quark, it is. It's going to be a simulator. It's a dating sim, if you really must know. But I Love requested that I play a love game. At first I said no because I don't know any love mechs that I could invite. I could give love advice if you guys want, but I can't just give that to you, so. Alright, let's get this set up. I just have to make sure I get the window capturing and everything right, so. Yeah, I'm not ignoring everyone. I just have to get it right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm just laughing so much. Okay. Did you make this? We gotta make this game a bit bigger. Yes! Alright, let's put this up a little bit. I think we need to see the bottom a bit more, so. Wait, is the chat even showing? Sorry. No, chat isn't showing up. You know what? I'm just gonna. We're gonna do this differently. There we go. This will be a bit better. So then the chat will show up. And just so you all know, there's going to be like a lot of reading. There we go. All right. Let's adjust where that screen is so y'all can see me a bit better. Alright. Oh, do we have to look at the poll first? What's the poll looking like? There's like 30 seconds left. Should I end it? So we can focus on Doki Doki Literature. Oh, I gotta change the game now. There, now the poll's over. I am for you. I gotta remove that tag. Okay. Anyway, so Lady and the Tramp wins. They barked the bear. Ow! I think it was 4-1. Let me double check. Oh no, 8-2. Oh, people started paying some pendants of life. Or no, we just got a lot of votes. There's more people in. Nice. All right. The next matchup is Sleeping Beauty versus Treasure Planet. Ooh, ooh. That's the ultimate one. The hard thing is, at my current setup, I don't have a great mouse trackpad. Hold on. I wonder if this will work. Uh-oh, I can't reach. Are you happy? I love that dogs beat bears. 'Cause I know you like dogs more than bears. Okay. What's my headset caught? Oh, it's just that blanket. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Alright, let's play Doki Doki Literature Club. Woo! New game. Oh, what name should we put? I'm not going to do a poll, just shout out names that you want. I do have to warn you, the girls are going to be saying this name back to you, so it's going to be stuff like, I love you. So if you really want them to say, I love you, GameStop, then fine, we'll do that. And there's going to be some parts where I do need input, and I'm going to wait for everyone in the chat when we get to that. Opinions? Are you thinking of something, or do you not care? I'm being nice, I love. Or if Rectum Ralph wants to ruin it and just give a bad suggestion, he can. I'll give you like 30 more seconds. What name do you want them to say? You want them to say Serena? So you want girls to be going, I love you, Serena? That's what you want? Because this game is from the point of view of a man, I should say. Here, let me adjust it just a little bit. That's probably way too far. Oh, that's not bad. We'll leave it there. Alright, you want Love Mech? Okay, did I spell that right? Alright. Anyway, I'm not doing Finnick. It has to be like... It's either Love Mech or like a somewhat real name. Okay, Rectum Ralph. Or anyone else in the chat, what do you think? You want Finnick? Alright, fine. We're gonna say Finnick. Chromo Cork, I know I've told you about this game. Do you remember it, or is this essentially blind for you? We should have done Troy Bolton, and imagine that. You guys know that meme where it's... That meme's great. Hey! I see an annoying girl. Oh. What? No, good catch, Rectum Ralph. Good catch. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again! But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Finnick. Will people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to be I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. Guys, I'm not good on Audible. That's not me yet. Finnick was mean! He wanted to run away from her! She was like, wait up for me at the crosswalk, and he was like, I want to, but come on. You have to admit, that's what boys are. Come on, you'll see. If you haven't played a dating simulator, you'll catch on quickly. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Finnick, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. There's no homosexuality in this game. I'll let you know, it's all straight. Wait. Well, hold on. There's multiple girls, so don't just say, oh, that's the girl I want, okay? I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I was worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. So trust me, right? That's okay, yeah. Just enjoy the game for what it is. I don't think we're going to get super far tonight. We'll see. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll try. Or I promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Sorry, I need to know, is this... I think the audio levels are good, but if you want the music a little lower so you can hear my acting, let me know. But the music, it is a rockin' soundtrack, even though it's like very repetitive. Anyway, I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind, at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't even need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own fan club. I get my voices mixed up. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you can come to my club. Sayori. Yeah! There is no way I'm letting you go, or there's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after all, who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori's really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. No, this is the game. I love these are dating simulators. What did you think they would be? There is going to be some interactivity, but it's text. I love the idea that I love that a dating simulator. It's like you walk around and you're dating with a girl, and then it's like, give her a hug, and you have to go, oh, and like dual analog control both arms to give a hug. You will at a certain point, but no, it'll make sense. I mean, but yeah, it's mainly text. It's mainly text. The Sailor Moon one I was mentioning to you, otherwise that was made by a fan. That one, it's pretty shallow. It's just like you just pick. It shows like 3 random questions, and you just ask her one, and she'll be like, "Yeah, I don't have a favorite color," and then like that's basically it. But yeah, right. This is. I'm not joking. This is the most popular one. Okay, and it's free, which is why I have it. Everyone, the new member is here. This is a new save file, though. The old one's on my old computer. Some of you know why that's important. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. It's like Quap, but for like hugging and kissing and like holding hands and all that crap. That's what we need, like actual, like, instead of goat simulator, it needs to be like date simulator. Sayori always says nice things about you. Her voice is deeper. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere! Ah, Finnick, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. I have to go with 4 girl voices on the spot. This is gonna be bad. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls! What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki? The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. You just want to flirt. Okay, well, we might get some of that. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly in my ear, and then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of high energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears to be comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people, like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right! It's great to see you again, Finnick. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Finnick. We made you room at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. You have to be specific. Which hair do you like? You have Natsuki with the bow. You have, or no, Natsuki's pink. Sayori has the bow. Yuri is the purple hair. And Monica, her hair's brown too. But anyway, we gotta say names, or at least hair color or something. Sorry, I get a little too excited. Okay, so Monica, you like Monica's hair. Okay. Also, if you start like... uh-oh. Okay, there, we saved the game. That was a mess. Yeah, anyone, if any of you like one of these girls, you know, start letting us know. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a his seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Woohoo! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little caps. Unknown user, hi! Thank you for saying hi. I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day. We're trying to have a good one too, because we can't get it IRL. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good one. No, I know I'm laughing, but no, I'm glad that you're having. Or you had a good Valentine's Day. You had all your love and chocolate and roses and all that. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! I'll let you know, you've seen all the characters. There's no teacher. There's no other boy. You're not going to see anyone besides the 4 people you've seen. We're not even going to see Finnick's face. Ah! So you have to insert your own picture there. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice she's sneaking glances in my direction. Hey, Unknown, if you know what's going on, don't...
Now it's shoot time.
All right, that's how to do it.
Well, thank you so much for the follow. Everyone, except I know one other person in the chat, has basically no idea about this game. One of them thought it was like a dating simulator. Like, you just go... Oh! Like, you just go around and hugging girls. They didn't know it was a text. Like a graphic novel type thing. So, I love is having a lot of fun. She's being very disappointed from what I can tell. Oh, I inevitably bite down. Oh, okay. But yeah. So, the icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well... Boy, Wreck-It Ralph, he loves these new sound effects that I make. The two songs do not mesh at all. Oh. Well, maybe, but not for, you dummy. All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Yeah, what does it deserve? Spooky. That one fits the song a lot better. or the Doki Doki music. Actually, here, I'll tell you this, because I know the only thing you know in Japanese is just Sailor Moon phrases. Doki Doki, that's the Japanese term for, like, the sound your heart makes. So, like, Super Mario Bros. 2 was originally called Doki Doki Panic. There's something else in front of it, but in American it's called Doki Doki Panic. And it literally translates to, like, heart-bumping adventure, is kind of what the title is. Anyway, but this club is the Doki Doki Literature Club. So it's all heart-pounding. Oh! It's better love than The Bachelor. I'll let you know that. Let's see. You gave a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Wait, is it really out of stock? What do you mean? Like, you can't afford it? Like, I hope you didn't spend all your money. It's showing there on mine, but yeah, maybe there's a limit, like you only play it 5 times a stream or something. But yeah, I don't know what that's about. No, Rectum Ralph really is liking this flute. Yeah, but I do need to find the Jurassic Park one. That one's gonna be way better. Oh, that's amazing. Yuri finally faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. Rectum Ralph, did you ever get a PS? Or no, you have a PS. Or wait, no, you have an Xbox. But yeah, no, I get it. We're maxed out. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. You send me a screenshot. Oh my gosh, you have so many pendants of life. I need to raise the prices then. I mean, I followed a few people, but 1,000 was like so hard for me to get. Probably because I never have time when my friends are streaming. But anyway. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here. So, that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Well, right, but you only got coins since I became an affiliate, which was like 2 weeks ago or whatever. And, oh no, you did it, never mind. I remember that I did the test poll day 1, I was affiliate on which mushroom we should get in Mario Maker. And someone who was just like, it poured 1,000 coins into it. But no, that wasn't you. So yeah, I thought you were at the bottom of the barrel. How come you decided to start your own club? Well, good. I'm glad that this is the gripping... This is the gripping gameplay. It's just me trying to come up with 4 different girl voices for Doki Doki Literature Club. But no, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, well, that's the thing. So, here's the thing. When we start getting deep into that Disney movie bracket, you can spend those points. I know I think I already said this. You can spend those points on votes. So, you know, maybe if you really want Frozen to win, maybe just vote a lot. To be fair, I love you did literally name your whole account after my stream. So you're like the most objective person out there. Yeah, that's a lot of coins. You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Okay. Should I look at how many? I didn't look at that breakdown. I just inputted the results. Let me see. Yeah, it says you did 300. Nice. So yeah, I mean you raised the prices up. We'll figure it out. We're still figuring this out. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get in literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a good leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club. Gosh, I keep going to the girl voice. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in pulling out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we even graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Dr. Ralph is so annoyed already. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with all their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Finnick, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a great way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. This is the game. Like, do you need to go to the bathroom? Is that what you're asking for? You want me to put an ad break so you can leave and not feel bad that you're missing this? But alright, we got one pick for Monica. I mean, this isn't like a 10-minute long dating sim. It's a couple hours. And it doesn't help that since I'm reading everything out loud, so you guys can play Call of Duty or whatever while you watch. I'm just assuming you're doing Call of Duty and not like... Seriously, if you're just focused on me, yeah, you may be frustrated. If you're not, pull out Candy Crush or something. The giant head, okay? Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. No, this game is out. I mean, we don't have to finish it today, but yeah, it's hours. It's not going to be like a 30-minute quick romp. But it allows you to really fall in love with the girls, you know? Like The Bachelor. Think of this like The Bachelor. We spent an hour doing this for like... Is The Bachelor like 6 weeks long? I know it's not a full season. By the way, I'll let you know my favorite Bachelor moment ever. It was like 2 years ago. I worked in an office where there were these ladies that loved The Bachelor and they read everything. And what I did is I went to my mom, who reads all the spoilers, and I said, just tell me who he picks. And it was, oh, he's going to pick Cassie. And so I went to work the day after the premiere, and I just went, I decided to watch The Bachelor. I mean, I was kind of doing, on my computer, not super paying attention, but what'd you think? They're like, I like this girl, I don't know. And I said, I really like Cassie. She seemed really nice, and it was good and wonderful. And then every week from there on after, I would just be like, I didn't get to see it. What happened with Cassie? And it's like, oh yeah, that's good. And then anyway, they believed I was watching the whole show. I was just not super into it. Anyway, the day I quit, I told them, yeah, I never watched a second of that show. I just looked up the spoilers. They got so mad at me. They were like, ah! Oh, back! And they actually threw a water bottle at me. That was empty. But yeah. Well, that's okay. Rectum Ralph, you're going to play the next best thing. Tony Hawk, 1 and 2 HD. Am I right? Is that allowed? Alright, let's get back to the reading. That was a good story. Not much of a reader, I guess. I love, is that your first Twitch emote? That's lol, L-U-L. Actually, I'm going to mention it. They finally picked a new permanent PogChamp. I'm just going to show it. This is the new PogChamp. Hope you guys like the Komodo dragon head. Ugh. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Great, you're back. It's a Komodo drag. I mean, best thing, they took PogChamp and they just replaced it with another, knockoff PogChamp that was already there. They didn't add a new one. Anyway, it's such Twitch drama to make a big deal out of it. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped at something I can relate to at the minimal level. Well, you came back, like, really, really quickly there. I mean, I'm glad you're back, but are you going to be back again now? Now? At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful in changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror! Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write some cute things down, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give me that back! Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I am not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Thank you, I love. He's just like whispering to you. Please play. Play it. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, expressing your vulnerabilities and showing them the deepest reaches of your heart. I gotta say, doing that, like when we were doing Zelda earlier, it was kind of, oh, funny, haha, I'm trying to think this puzzle. Playing Doki Doki Literature Club with this is so perfect. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Okay, what's this link? It's a YouTube link? What is this?
Hey, can we go in there? Why? Because the fairy is a deadly weapon.
Oh no. Alright, I guess I can technically show that. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything bad in there. How do I switch? This? Are you all hearing the Doki Doki music still? I bet I need to mute that. How do I mute that? There we go. Alright, I'll play this again. I didn't get the
Hey,
sound.
can we go in the fan? No. Why? Because the fan is a deadly weapon.
Wait, so you watched it? You were the one view. You made me the second view. It's the sun is a deadly laser, but the fan. Okay. I'm assuming that's a reference I don't get. Great, now it has 2 views. You gotta be watching more like duck videos or something. There's a really good video of a guy that owns a duck and he just takes a vacuum and goes like this on the duck. And the duck just goes and loves it. It's great. I don't want Microsoft OneDrive right now. Clearly the algorithm wanted you. No, the algorithm's weird. Like, you ever see... I know we all do it, but it'll just be like Sonic Heroes retrospective from 8 years ago, and you'll watch it, and then the whole comments will be, why was I recommended this? This was really good, though. And it just makes a difference. Anyway, I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Finnick? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. 50 bonus, yay. Well, good. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back at the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry. Nick, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-eyed decision when it's like this? That is, if I'm writing poems, it's the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. No, you have to pick which one you want, but you need a basis. It'll make sense when we get there, but I think we're fairly close when we start making decisions. Yes, I'm so happy. Uh-oh. PC restart. Okay. Good luck. Hope it's not a Windows install. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then, that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Oh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remembers tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Finnick, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Finnick, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always staying after school for clubs. I don't know what to say. It's a dating sim. Yes, it's homework. Like, I'm sure there is. Every dating sim I know, it's either like college or high school. Because at least, yeah, maybe there are workplace ones, but high school kind of makes sense because like you grow up with these people and it's like, oh, I've liked this girl for 5 years or, you know, whatever. And then it's like, can I build up the courage? Oh, but she's with that guy. But like, you're all kind of stuck to who's in the school. Like, maybe it's different for you all, but like there was one girl I know in my school where she was like, I'm not dating anyone in my school. I'm going to the school 20 minutes away. And it was like every other week it was, oh yeah, new boyfriend. And it was like, how do you have all these boyfriends? Like you cycle through them and they live 20 miles. Like how do you make that connection? But anyway, yeah, homework's not bad. Especially, this is fun homework, you'll see. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Like you want you want Marge and Homer Simpson to get divorced and then have a dating sim where it's like they have to go to the Moe's bar and do speed dating. That'd be amazing. Alright, it's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. I think it's Binding of Isaacs. I know it's called Bible Thump. I don't actually know the origin of it, but I think it's a Binding of Isaac person. Anyway, everyone, so here's what we do. We have to pick words from this list. So, knowing the girls, you have to predict which one you think they would like. So I love, from this list, give me the first word. And then unknown. Well, unknown, who do you think that we should go after? You can pick the next one and Rectum Ralph the next one. Or if you guys are just like, Olmec, just pick. Like, if you're like, I really want Natsuki, so pick the one that's the cutest or something. We can do that, but... I love, you're up first. Because you're going to play this dating sim. Well, no, you pick one, so which one? Oh. Oh, you like Sayori? Okay. Okay. Is Lust even on? Oh, Lust is on there. Okay, I Love Wants Party. It just sucks. Alright, unknown. I actually don't know which one of these would be Sayori. Maybe Vanilla? I think that would be a Sayori one. What do you think? Well, we're letting an unknown pick. I Love, who are you going after Monica still? I know Rectum Ralph is going to go for Socks or Kiss or whatever. You want Pleasure? Okay, we'll do Pleasure. Rectum Ralph, which one of these do you want? And you got to tell me which girl you're going after. Hi, Humble Bean. We're doing a blind playthrough. We're not going to talk all the mechanics, but yeah. Because I Love Olmec in the chat really is liking Monica so far. Puppies? Puppies. All right, you want puppies? Yeah, it's going to be delayed. Is it like over a minute delayed? If that's the case, I can end the stream and start it up again. But oh. I dropped 200 frames in a 2.5 hour stream? Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, like her character is in here, yeah. Oh, sorry, whose time was this next? Ribbon? Okay, we'll do Ribbon. Yeah, I feel like that's typical. I may not even have it in low priority mode, I forget. But I mean, I don't mind waiting if you guys don't. Humble, go ahead and pick one. I haven't seen you pick anything. In fact, I've just barely saw you pop into the chat. Wait, seconds. Is that an option? I don't see seconds. Oh, 5 to 10 seconds. I see it. Oh, Graveyard. Ooh, Graveyard. Oh, that's a Yuri one. Nice. Rectum Ralph, if you said Graveyard, you probably want, like, Judgment. That's what you want, huh? Yeah, I went after Yuri when I first played this. She's so deep. You want Sugar? Okay. Shedding Sugar. Oh, Sparkling good. Alright, first person to pick one from one of these. Like, After Image, Whirlwind, Fickle. These are weird words. Okay. First one I see, I'm just gonna do. we'll go back to an order. Holiday. Okay. Peaceful. It's okay. Unknown. Or no.
Now it's shoot time.
Alright! That's how to do it!
Is that you, Humblebee? Yeah, awesome. Thank you for the follow. I feel like, gosh, got so many follows. I feel like we almost have to finish this whole game. We're not gonna do it tonight, but okay. Peaceful romance. I see peace. Is peace okay? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll do peace. You want to get back to the story? All right. Here. So the problem is we're actually split pretty evenly. Uncontrollable. Okay, we'll do that. I love you. Pick one here. No, but we need the attachment of the girl that we want. The hard thing is, so we have a Yuri, a Sayori, and a Monica. You want cute? All right. Well, so here's the thing. We'll do this. I'll click cute, and Natsuki jumped up and down, but Natsuki's the one that no one wanted. So do we want Sayori or Yuri? Is that similar? Yeah, I thought I said Yuri. Sorry, we have a Yuri, a Monica, and a Sayori like her. It's Natsuki, pink hair that we don't have. So here, I'll do one that Yuri's gonna be intellectual. Sayori's probably gonna be feather, maybe? Yuri's and Natsuki's are pretty easy to pick out. Humble, which one do you want for Sayori? Oh, we got 2 Sayori votes. Okay. Well, what's a good Sayori one? Dance, maybe? Not massacre. Philosophy. Well, no, we want to make it a little even. Yeah, what's a good Sayori one? Immigration. It's imagination. Alright, we're just gonna do imagination. I didn't see who jumped. Who jumped? Okay. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. So I'm gonna do what I think is a Sayori and what I think is a Yuri. We'll do it in 2 to 1, because that's kind of the ratio of it. So let's do awesome. And yeah, but we don't want the parfait though. I'm gonna speed through this. Happiness, that's gonna be Sayori, and now we want a Yuri, who's going to be horror, swimsuit, nightgown, candy. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. We have to do love. Oh, and we have to do kawaii. I don't care. We're doing kawaii, even though that's not a good option. Okay. All right. For these last 2. We're just gonna have everyone vote, so I'll give you all like 30 seconds. Which of these are you feeling? Analysis, vertigo, climax, pain, skirt, entropy, clouds, death, flower, melody. Yeah, this actually might be delayed if you still said cheese. Or I just barely missed it. Okay, we got a climax. Yeah, we're gonna get Natsuki here. It's gonna be so good. Okay, I've seen 2 flowers. Flowers and climax. I'll give it like 10-15 more seconds. That's for you, Rectum Ralph, and for Hun. Oh, you said entropy. Yeah, so climax and entropy are tied, and then flower. 3, 2. Okay. All right. Oh, never mind. We have 2 more now. Climax. All right, here we'll do a Yuri one. Yuri would be raindrops. Okay. All right, last one. All right. Oh, disown, waterfall, suicide, boop, music, nature, marriage, giggle, extra naughty, twirl. No, I missed. Well, no, the entropy one was a vote. I could, like, actually make this a vote and then... Okay, suicide, giggle. I see suicide and giggle. And I see you now, Humble Bee. Or is it Humble Bean? Humble Ben. Like Ben Solo. Is this some kind of Suicide Squad? I really want to do Suicide Squad, but... You know, is it actually? Oh, it is Bean? Oh, Humble Bean, okay. I read it as B, like a... I think my brain went to Gamer B. Like the Street Fighter player. Alright, we're doing Suicide because it's funny. Oh no, it was Yuri, okay. Oh. Water time. We did Suicide. I hope the auto mods don't ban that or anything. Hi again, Finnick! Glad to see you didn't run away! Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I guess, yeah. There's one of them that, yeah. Yeah. You get that impression from a lot of the girls. Well, I'm back at the literature club. What's water time equivalent to? I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Finnick. I hope this isn't too overwhelming a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Oh, come on! He deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't even know why you plan to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you really have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. About the music? As long as you're not gonna at least spoil the one big thing, then sure, you can whisper it at me if you want. We just have a lot of first-timers in the chat. So no, I get where that theory's coming from. I wouldn't think so. Just because... How do I say this the right way? Monica's not always present, which would make me think that, like, if there were a lot of clones of someone, per se, then they could, like, be many places at once. But there's a lot of times Monica, you don't see her. But, it could be. I don't know. Oh, guys, screenshot this, clip this. Manga is literature! Ah! I would just love to actually see that, like, a real... They said she's a first year, so that's a freshman. That's like, what, 13, 14? Like a 14-year-old going, comic books are literature! Like in America. I mean, that's how it was in elementary school. For us, we had a Garfield compilation. Oh, if you got that from the library, oh, it was the best reading time. Oh, it was so good. Otherwise, you had to read, like, Hatchet or whatever. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Finnick always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Well, yes, it's... If you want to be technical, like, it's reading, so... Sure it is, but no one would confuse, say, like reading a newspaper article with literature, even though it can be like really good writing and have like really good pose and tell a story cleanly and clearly and all that. Literature, literature may be focused on more nonfiction, but it's kind of like the is a hot dog a sandwich argument. Like you could be technically right, but not like morally right. If someone ever says like, oh, I really want a sandwich for lunch, they're not meaning a hot dog. Like, in practice, they're so different that that's not what people think of. But in reality, it's all just meat and besides bread. But, yeah, guys, the chat is literature. We need to print this and publish it. I was thinking, could you imagine, like, a really big streamer, like, who's the biggest right now? Ninja? Is he still the biggest? I actually don't know since he moved. Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, we'll say, imagine Dr. Disrespect's chat. Like, you just take it for a 3-hour stream he does or whatever, and then just publish it. It's just straight text format. I mean, you convert emojis, but whatnot. No, you wouldn't read that, or no, you're not literature. Okay. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Finnick can be good friends too. The regular with something on it. Right, I mean, in a broad sense, that's what a sandwich is, but if you say a hot dog or a hamburger, like, that's technically right. But if someone says, like, hey, when you're up to the store, can you get me a sandwich if you bring me a burger? It's just so different. They don't think about that. Oh, Ninja isn't the biggest? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who is the biggest. I know he was like 3 years ago before the Mixer move. But yeah, I don't know where his numbers are now. Is it Destiny? Or did people leave him for the Minecraft stuff? I don't know. I don't follow the top stuff because they're not doing Doki Doki Literature Club at 1 in the morning on Valentine's night. Everyone's like snuggling with their, their significant other, or whatever. We're going, no, let's read this dating simulator. What? Yeah, right. Is Fortnite dead? I don't actually know. I'll take your word for it. I don't know where the numbers are, either for like streaming or like actual player base. I have no idea. I mean, I assumed it was still going. I mean, World of Warcraft is still going on. So is it actually dead, or is it like how people say Pokemon Go is dead, but really it's like, well, it's still the 9th biggest app on the App Store. It's just, it's not literally the biggest thing in the entire universe like it was for 3 months. Wow. So what is the biggest thing then? Right, I mean, well, let me guess, what would be the biggest right now? I know Minecraft is huge again. I mean, Animal Crossing got big with the pandemic, but I think that's kind of died down. Oh, it's gonna be Genshin Impact, isn't it? Oh, Call of Duty, okay. I feel like Among Us has kind of died off. I haven't tracked those numbers either, but like, I just know from I played a lot of Among Us in that first like 6-week period where I found out about it, but well, so I don't know your age, and don't tell me, but I do remember, like, when I first played Fortnite, it was like a year after it came out, and I played it for a little bit. I remember I was at a food cart waiting for my food, or not a food cart, a food truck, and they were really busy, so like, you placed your order, and they said, we'll get it to you in like 20 minutes. And so I was just kind of sitting on the grass, and there were kids like getting up doing the floss, and I was like, oh, you guys like Fortnite? And they were like, yeah, watch this, I'm gonna do this. And it was like 5 minutes of them doing like this short 3 little emotes, and I was like, yep. Anyway, but if those people those kids that were like 10 to 12, if they're now like 16, and they're still like huge into Fortnite, I can see how that'd be annoying. I can absolutely see how you'd be like, bruh, you're 16, why do you care so much about, I don't even know what a good, I know Floss, and there was the Backpack Kid. I know they had the Carlton one. It's not unusual to be loved by someone. Anyway, back to our real school. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she's put me in. It's called Fresh. Okay. Yeah. They made it so obvious. I just remember they got sued. It's like, yeah, okay, you call it fresh. You include some of the music, and it's clearly a dance. Like, I don't actually remember how that lawsuit turned out, but you gotta be a little less obvious on that. But... Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Guys, Yuri brought us something. Oh, wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like it's a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gift or nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well, here. Oh, everyone in chat, what do you think it is? Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. What do you mean you're not gonna run like a Pikachu, like all fours? Oh, it's side by side. Yeah, I mean I've seen it. Yeah, if you guys want the side by side, you can do it. But I mean, like I've watched Fresh Prince. Okay, I know Alonso Riviera. Actually, I'm kind of watching the show again, and I thought it was like a one episode thing. He does a dance, and it's like, no, we're having a party, and he just does it. It's in like the entire show. But it's like that one clip where he has like the wooden spoon that's really made it popular. But it's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. What? And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. I love this sentiment. But like you play Mario and you're like, okay, he gets into a cat suit, he gets into a frog suit, he gets the Tanuki tail, he throws fireballs. You're like, no man, the thing about Mario is he gets high. I can't imagine someone playing Mario and going like, yeah, I started doing recreational drugs because Mario is my inspiration. Anyways, yeah. I mean, if you want me to go like completely off topic and all this, I will, but I think that people that go really in depth can be super annoying, but at the same time, if you like something, I don't want you to feel like ashamed about it. You need to be respectful of other people and talk about it appropriately and whatnot, but like if you're huge into, like I'm big into Super Smash Brothers, that's what the SSB in my tag is for, but oh nice, yeah. Well, right. But like, if you literally did something like that, I mean, that's like the whole video game cause violence thing. Like, you're missing the whole point of it. But so like, I play Smash Brothers. Like, I'll play Inkling shooting an ink gun, but I don't actually go up to people's faces and squirt them with water guns because I think it's funny or whatnot. It's like you realize, this contains in this thing, and you can talk about it, but you don't let it bleed into the real world like that. But oh no, I believe it. The Melee model? Yeah. Oh, for my little stick? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's from. Melee's the game I played the most of. And yeah, I'm a Peach main. Sorry. But no, Super Mario 3D World, I played it on the Wii U. Not like 100%. Like, I beat every level and got all the green stars. I just didn't do it with all 5 characters like they wanted to for the true ending. But, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Bowser's Fury, but it's supposed to be like a 4-hour campaign or something. And I'm not in the mood to pay $60 for a Mario campaign that way. But anyway. Oh, God. I love, isn't this what you wanted? It's turning into, like, real love. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Wait, Bowser's Fury's pretty long? I thought it was supposed to be pretty short. I haven't played it, but I was hoping that like I would have a friend that would just buy it and then like I borrow it from them a year from now. But okay. But yeah, I'm not playing it yet. I did pre-order the Cat Peach amiibo. I gotta get every Peach amiibo, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be like kind of Odyssey with the 3D world mechanics. Yeah. Guys, I'm really excited for this note. Sorry, I'm just gonna kind of power through. We gotta read this note. Here we go. It's probably like hearts in like Odyssey. That's all they gave you. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, oh no, it was a book. This isn't the note. Never mind. I got into it late. What? What? Do you have a word you want us to say, Quark? Oh, is it Invincible Cat News? Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I just wanted the figure because it's Peach. I actually haven't looked. Do they have like 12-inch Peach figures? If it's like the Smash style, that's fine. But like her actual Mario design is pretty simple. But like in Smash, on like Ultimate stuff, they put all the pretty lays and whatnot out. Like there's a big difference between the amiibo and if you look like the Fima. Is that how you? Yeah, Fima F-I-M-A. Like the Fima like Corn figurine or Lucina, like those characters they made, are so much better. I mean, they're also $100. So. Anyway, well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities at the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she's waiting for a chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down to the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read it. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. Roll in midair. Are you saying kind of like in Donkey Kong Country where you can run off a ledge and then roll for a little bit after that? Or are you saying like you can jump, do a roll, and then jump again or something? And is that only in Bowser's Fury or anything? We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. I haven't played that game in like 4 years. I don't remember all the tech, but that stuff. Like roll and then a long jump. Okay, we just do that in the air. That's nice. But yeah, like maybe I haven't seen a speedrun. I know speedrunners, they do a lot in that game. Like it has some pretty decent movement. But yeah. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
Now it's short time.
All
That doesn't
right,
solve
that's
the
how to do it.
Unknown! Didn't you just follow? Why are you on a different account? Are you just making new accounts all the time? You have an extra 0 in your name now. Yeah, cupcakes. That's what he's here for. It's food and girls. Don't tell me your computer's crashing. This is how you fix. Could you imagine if it's like, well, I was a PSX gamer 84, but my computer crashed and now I'm 85. Okay. Not waiting for you, but okay. Go ahead and be right back. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. Oh, are you sharing a PC? Oh, on the tablet? Okay, okay. But what's up with that? Don't you guys have, like, savesies? Like, come on. Bro, like, if you're going to the bathroom, like, that's not losing TV privileges. I know I've had a case where I had one brother at least do that, where you'd be watching Steinfeld or something, you would get up, go to the bathroom, come back, and it's on sports or Disney Channel or whatever, and it's like, well, you left. Yeah, I went to the bathroom for 2 minutes. Well, you left. You should have stayed. You know. Well, don't get violent.
Now it's shoot
Don't get
time.
violent with him, okay?
Alright, that's how to do it!
Hi! You got a lot of accounts too, it looks like. Humble Bean, number 2. Well, I'm glad you're back. Then why'd you pick 2 and 4 and not like 1 and 2? We're just playing it anyway. You don't have to actually answer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got one. I take it back. I made a second one to make a bot out of, and then I realized I had to pay to make it work that way, and I said, forget it. Wait, you and your brother have to share the account? Or you're saying, like, it's just auto-logged in on the PC? Okay. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't get the issues, but... Okay. And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh. That's a good point. Okay, no, I kind of get it, yeah. There could just be weird issues. And it's just easier to do things. No, I get it. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes? Ah, good thinking! Natsuki would love to do that. Oh, you're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That's why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is, then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out details of the event itself. What is this? Alright, we'll check that out later. I'll take your word for it. We gotta move into this a bit. There's excitement coming up. I want to get to the excitement. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. It's just a gift. It's all in Japanese, like, in the preview. Oh, yeah, it's just Rafiki throwing Simba off the ledge. What? Okay, great. Gently open the door. We're not there yet. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh gosh, she's super close. You what? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Yeah, Dad, I'm winning. I nearly fall out of my chair. The girl's in front of me, Dad. This is big. Sorry. Oh, we should have put a save point right there. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll have to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see. It's true, though. very fitting. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gone up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on! At least give me the benefit of the doubt. Like, what girl did we pick? I only played this once, so I thought there was a clear... I thought that we read the poem of the girl that we picked, but maybe not. Were we supposed to see it already? Because earlier he said, or the main character kind of said, oh, I can't really pick one of them out of the group, they're all so good, or something like that. Yeah. Look, Sayori, it's written all over your face. Sayori glances around at herself. Okay. I mean, that's what I was trying to go for, but we have a Yuri fan. It had to be close. Although I don't know the behind-the-scenes scaling from it. Sayori glances around at herself. How was it written all over me? Okay. Nice. You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is still sticking all around here. Ah! Now, to be fair, I've been growing my hair out with the pandemic, and yeah, I've learned that there's just going to be stuff that you can't get. Maybe if you spend like 20 minutes on it. But no, man, the typical like 2-minute comb through, that's all I'm doing. So yeah, there'll always be stuff that I get to work and I go, oh, darn it. But yeah. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Oh yeah, this looks like we picked Sayori. Man, you really need a brush for this. Yeah, me neither. I typically keep it really short, like kind of buzzed, and I said I'm not going to cut it during the pandemic. And now it's like double the longest it's ever been in my life. And it's so annoying and I don't like it, but I'm doing it. Because I'm never going to grow this long again in my life, so I just got to, live out the dream. My hair is really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either, and there's toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I tried to wipe off the stain. Okay, no. This is gross. I don't care if you like this girl. You don't go, ugh, and then start like rubbing her shirt on her collar. No. Like, think about it. If, like, let's say you're in high school and this opposite sex person comes up and they're like, ugh, and starts rubbing your shirt, you have to, like, already be in a relationship to even be, like, okay with that. There's no way this is a good thing. Yeah, I'm not great at it, but I've learned how to kind of cut my hair a little bit. I mean, it's just buzzing it, but you just kind of keep it a little short and you just kind of fade it a little bit. It's just kind of a lot of practice and getting there. And it's not like the fanciest thing, but as long as you're not like applying for a job interview or, I don't know, something super important, it's not actually that important. You know what I mean? If you're dating a lot, then sure, I get it. But like if you're going to school and working, then like your hair doesn't have to have like that perfect fade or even whatever. You're like, yeah, let's go into the women's bathroom together and get you changed. I don't think they're gonna have other clothes at school, especially this late in the day. But yeah, like just spitting on the collar, like yeah, that's not the answer. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie! You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Oh, is her blazer undone? What? No. I mean, of course not. But you gotta make the joke. Even though it's a really bad one. Seriously, Sayori? Okay, why is she... She's a second year, right? So she's a sophomore, not buttoning her shirt up all the way? You know what that means. You know what that means. Me saying, okay, she's keeping a button undone to get a boyfriend, you know what I'm saying? The main character. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend? Oh, it's because you leave a button undone. Clearly, I'm not a high school boy anymore. Eh? That's super mean! Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. What? Oh my gosh, we're going so hard for her. Once you see how much better it looks, it'll change your mind. Oh my gosh, this POV shot. Yeah, we're saving that. No, this is super messed up. The Yuri one, I do remember. We read the book together, and it was the shot where you're sitting next to her, and it's just you reading the book. It's not, yeah, let me help you get dressed. Oh, yeah, she does not like this. This is so funny! That's my thought exactly! What is? Well, I was just saying how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Don't say that! You'll make me feel weird. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I swear the Yuri round had nothing like this. I struggled to fully close the button near her chest. She's a sophomore! Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it! Alright, so maybe it's just she bought it when she was in like 7th grade and now it's 3 years later, but oh my gosh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? This doesn't happen! Sorry, I gotta say this with a straight face. It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud! Anyway, you look much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. Ugh. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. She's not like that well. If I'm looking at, so like the actual jacket, it just looks too small. Or I mean, it looks like it's styled to, you know, only come like right here, not actually come close and whatnot. But yeah. And we need to put a mature filter on. On this, oh gosh. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me in the morning. You're doing it again? Or you're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking this time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Yes. Hope no one clipped any of that. Oh. I may have to go back to the VOD just to... Oh. I was tearing up back there. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Oh, poem time, poem time. Here we go. Yay! Finnick, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write your poem last night? Yeah? My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuke and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Oh, Yuri's here. Oh. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do an actual poll this time. Which girl? Monica, Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki. It's only gonna be like a minute long. So everyone there, vote in the poll which one you want. Rector Ralph's comment of the poem is not the only thing Sayori wants pulled out. I'm gonna actually do it. I'm screenshotting this because I want to talk to you about that very comment after a certain point in the story. Okay, so we want Sayori first? Okay, we're gonna do Sayori first. I'm just gonna end it now. I mean, I won't actually end it. Yeah, I spelled her name totally wrong, by the way. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. Oh, we got a lot of channel points, nice. She's my good friend, after all. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Finnick. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I mean, you're welcome to. I'm just glad how important this this choice meant for you. Yeah, Dory, it's going to continue to accrue, so don't worry about it. I have honestly no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Finnick poem! And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. I guarantee you the other rounds did not have a fascination like this. Yep, every 5 minutes it's gonna go up. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. Oh no, the time limit's been lifted. I'm really happy that that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I mean, I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Finnick. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. But then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna get an onslaught of these 5 at a time. And then you're just gonna close and open it again. Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Here's the poem. Nice music. Dear Sunshine. Okay. Just a different font, it's harder to read. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I brought breakfast. Sayori, this is just fine, or this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be so mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad one. It came out nice. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast! Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast! I get all cranky! Okay, do you want the Jurassic Park one or the Titanic one? I can only have one! I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun! Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. So let's think, I can only have 5. I'd have to cut some of the things off. I want the Illuminati for sure. We have to keep this one. I'm gonna play it just for
That's no good.
Can't get rid of that one. I guess we can get rid of the Mario Death one. They might need to make it a rotating one, like it switches back and forth every month. Yeah, we'll find something out. Oh, how do I get out of this? There we go. Yeah, you like the Mario one? Okay. No, the Sonic one is... It's not even a question. If you suggest to me that Sonic should leave, that's no good. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Alright, everyone. You don't like the Peach? I love the Peach one. Everyone, who should we do next? Okay, so we got Natsuki. She's the pink hair. Yuri, purple hair. I feel like we should do purple hair for, what was it? Bean? Humble Bean, was it? Yeah. You want it? Okay, I'll make an actual poll. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Which girl should we button the blazer for? You only got 60 seconds, go! Monica's in the lead. Should I do this like a horse race announcer? Monica pulls out. They got a two-length lead as they're rounding around the corner. Halfway through the track, there's only 3/4 of a mile left. They're running. Jockey keeps swiping. Oh, we see Natsuki and Yuri are still in a dead heat for second place. But they are not pulling ahead. Monica is holding it steady as we're turning around the last bend. They're pulling forward. There's not much change there. Not much change. Lots of push. They keep going. Monica's still keeping the lead. Yuri and Natsuki are in a tight, dead heat, and that's it. Monica wins. We're doing Monica. Hi, Finnick. Having good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. No, that's Fire Emblem. And there's boys in Fire Emblem. Oh. No, it's just, I mean, you know. Like, who are we kidding? If you're talking best Fire Emblem characters, then, like, yeah, May's gonna be up there. So is, oh, what's her name? And Anna? Or, sorry, Annette? Her name's Annette, it's not Anna. But no, like, but Ike's number one. It's because it's anime art style. It's just all, you know, the big eyes, the thin lines and whatnot. I mean, it's the art style. They don't actually look alike. I could pull it up, but I mean, I get where you're coming from, but no. Don't worry, Finnick. We're all a little embarrassed, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, this one's going really long. Oh, it's like 2 in the morning. Wow. I should start earlier. I'm gonna assume that's true. I don't know. I never watched tons of Friends. All I know is there's a scene where they go, "Pay that!" And if my mom's ever sad, I put that on the Chromecast, and then it's not worth being sad. But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would write. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. By the way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care for each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying to differentiate things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this, and that's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound perfectly confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. Roll down. Sub hype. And octopus hype. I love that octopus. Well, let's read it then. Hole in a wall. Should I adjust the camera? Like, get up really close? Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction? The sparkle products? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. No, this is Monica. But yeah. Don't you find that interesting? She was looking out and he was looking in. Makes you wonder. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, it's that kind of style has gone pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be very powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems. If any of you have finished the actual game, by the way, that poem, it's like, oh, no, very interesting. This second playthrough is actually way more fun than I thought it would be. I was doing this as a favor to I Love, because I Love was like, I want a Valentine's game. And I was like, well, I got this. But no, this has actually been pretty fun. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to take deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you're trying so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, I'm going to do the poll because you all asked for it, even though there's only two options. New poll. Who gazes in? Who do we gaze into next? No, there we go. I'm not even bothering spelling their names right. Okay, view results. No votes yet. Natsuki's pink, Yuri is purple. The Russian. Well, you gotta vote for her. song for like 2.5 hours. I hope you all like it. Oh, we're actually divided here. If you really want someone, you don't see the poll? It should be in chat. If you're on mobile, I don't know exactly how it looks like, but it should be the top part of chat. It's going. Yeah, it's super tight. Oh! Are you? No! Wow, that was really close. Okay, by 60 to 40, we got Yuri next. Hold on, I gotta view this breakdown. Oh, I think is the one that decided it. Okay, we're doing Yuri next. Purple hair. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh! Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. Now you mention it, like, yeah, that is reggae with just, like, that super happy piano on top of it. But, no, I absolutely hear that. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. Easy. You say like, what do you want? And then you go, and then you just walk out. It's like that. If you have social anxiety, and it's like the first time you have a car, and it's like, oh, I can go buy Wendy's, and you walk into Wendy's, and they're like, how can I help you? And you just leave because you're like, never mind. If I have to talk to someone, I don't want Wendy's. You have social anxiety? No, anxiety, like any like mental disorders, anxiety, social, generalized, schizophrenia, whatever. Like it's. No, I understand those feelings. I think you said you were in school still, and they're especially hard in school. I actually mentioned this earlier, just talking about dating and whatnot, but because these are the people that you've spent like 5 years with growing up and whatever, like you kind of know everyone and everyone has a certain place in the social hierarchy, and because of that, every decision it feels bigger, because like if you mess up and get embarrassed, you're like, oh, I graduated 4 years, that's 4 years I'm stuck with everyone making fun of me. Well, I feel bad for like your real best friends that you hang out with on Friday nights. That you're like, hey, sorry, I took you off speed dial. Why? Well, I met this guy at the Wendy's drive-thru. We're best friends now. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like it gets better. Not only as you get older and you're allowed to leave things, if that makes sense. It's like your social pressures aren't there. One thing I've heard helps. I've never done this for like the anxiety I had and stuff with that. But I don't know if this worked. I just heard it on a podcast, but they said go to like a restaurant or like a coffee shop, a fast food place, and just say like, yeah, I want the watermelon elephant. And when they say, wait, what do you mean? You just say, oh, do you not have one? All right, never mind. And you just walk out. And what it's supposed to implement is you realize that there aren't actually tons of real consequences for social things. If you throw something out, like that person at the store, like they may, tell their family later or something, but chances are they're worried about the next person standing in line and whatnot. And kind of forcing yourself to lose makes you realize that it's not as dangerous. It's kind of like if you have training wheels on a bike and you just rock back and forth, you gain trust that you're not going to fall, and it gives you confidence to actually go forward on the bike and stuff. But anyway, well, that's Olmec's wisdom. Anyway, back to dating literal anime high school girls. Sorry it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's got anxiety, by the way. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice said, but it's several minutes. We really haven't gone anywhere. More. Oh. I need to remove that thing because it clearly is not turning out to what I wanted it to be. The point I wanted that to be was kind of like a call-in radio show where you call in and you say, hey, here's a problem I have. I'm off from school for the summer. I need to make money. Should I do an internship where I'm going to be breaking even? Or do I want, a job like selling insurance where I can make money, but it's not going to help me in my future career? That was the whole point of it. But the problem is every time the wisdom comes out, it just turns into, hey, tell me, what's the best thing at Taco Bell? And I'm like, the cheesy gordita crunch, but they got rid of it. Maybe they didn't. They got rid of a bunch of stuff. I don't remember what exactly they got rid of, but so but yeah, or maybe I need to make it more points. I need to make it like 2,000 points, and then just I will do the chicken dance for 5 minutes or something. But Team Fortress 2, yeah, I know of it. Like, I know there's miners, and I know kind of the art style, and it was like, I know it switched to free to play like 8 years ago, but I've never played it. You got a specific question about it? Or are you just asking? No, cheesy gordita crunch is amazing. It's I don't know, maybe there's not really a downside. It's a bit expensive for what it is, but I think it is the best thing. I think here's the real controversial thing. I think the Crunch Wrap Extreme, or no, what's it called? Is it the Crunch Wrap? It's like the tostada that they put the stuff in and then wrap it and then grill it on the top. I think that's overrated. It's like the lettuce and the tomato and stuff, they get grilled too, and it's just not as good. Like, you want the crisp, cold lettuce and tomato and all that, with like the meat and shell and cheese being hot. Anyway. Yeah, I don't really want one. I want to get more into the game. But, yeah. Besides, if it's a Team Fortress 2 inside joke, I probably wouldn't get it. But yeah, let's go. Why are you gay? If you haven't seen, that interview from like 2010, where they have this gay activist come on, and it's just like, yes, welcome, I have a question. Why are you gay? Oh, it's so funny. Don't forget, Rectum Ralph, you need to remind me the next time I see you, and you want one of those YouTube shares, but I do have a YouTube thing ready for you. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I didn't really notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Why are you gay? Alright, you killed me. Does he ask that later? I've only seen the one clip. Oh. I also think it was like a Christian news channel or something. Anyway. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they try to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. When Siri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together. It's probably the most challenging part. Gay you are why. That reminds me, there's a video on Vimeo that I like. It's a guy takes the Wizard of Oz. The video is called Of Oz the Wizard. And what he does is he takes every line from the Wizard of Oz and then plays it alphabetically. So it starts with about. Anyway. But yeah. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Well, please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Turn all pig Latin. Yeah, or yeah, you're a hit, right? Oh no, it's just backwards. Yeah, you're right. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh, here we go. Poem time, poem time. Oh boy, this is strong cursive. The tendril? Is that what it says? Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to love standing the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, callous, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Oh, like that's what her poem. You imagine it's like, please read my poem. Why are you gay? Oh, that'd be great. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. Did she read my mind? What? The thing is, it's not terrible handwriting, it's just cursive, which I can't read. The one where it says, the light flickers, I flicker. It'll all make sense. I promise it'll make sense in due time. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. You're over here translating, why are you gay, into Latin? No, yeah, that's what we should do. Find out, why are you gay in Latin? And then just say that to each other. Anyway, sorry. I really want to get let's finish these poems. We're gonna end before the next like the next word scramble thing. But like actually, Unknown Art, do you know like what's up with this game? Like, do you know how many word things we have to go through? Let me ask it that way. I just want to know relatively how far we are into this. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Finnick. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Yeah, ghosts. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poems often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their words. Well, the title of it was like Ghosts in the Wind or something. Like, it's not that far out field, but yeah. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the home as only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright, everyone, poll time! Alright, there. Answer this. You got 60 seconds. Oh, sorry. Here. Never mind. Sorry. Hope no one saw it. Alright, there we go. Alright, which one's best? Like 50 seconds gone. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay with no votes. Someone voted for Natsuke. That's very nice. No, yeah, you said it 3 times. ¿Por qué es que? I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm reading a lot of text here. I'm not interested in reading literally every text message. But if it's like something that's conversation evoking, I'll do it. All right, good. Why are you gay wins? But Natsuke's the only option. Sorry, cheesy gordita crunch. Here's Natsuke's time. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. This will just go... Rectum Ralph, this is another flute song, just for you. Or sorry, recorder song. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because! Well, good, I'm glad. I'm glad you have a spirit animal now. Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand, but the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps brings out the feelings in the last line. So you did. I guess you went more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. You really are into this phrase, I know. I'm glad that you like it. if you're asking why Olmec is personally gay, no. We're going after Sayori. That's not gay. I decided to humor her, that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuke is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Or you want me to answer like the actual guy that was being interviewed, like, well, it's natural. I don't even know what he says. But no, we're going after girls. It's not, okay? There's 4 girls after me, and collectively all of you. We just buttoned one of their blazers up and then licked their toothpaste stain off. That is the least gay thing possible. I guess that's everyone. Let's save. Right there. That's what we're gonna do. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for the mediocre writing ability. Even if they just are being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuke. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuke's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with that language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuke dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Finnick did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Finnick liked my poem too, you know. He even told me how he was impressed by it. Natsuke suddenly steps up. Oh. The music stopped, guys. I've been hearing that same song for 3 hours, and it stopped. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Finnick appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No, if I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cute. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I want the one who's boobs man. Oh my gosh, I clicked through it. Sorry, I gotta read this. Okay, here's the whole line. Here's the line that I skipped over by laughing. I'm sorry. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Finnick started showing up. I love this. Okay, we need another save point. Natsuke's shooting venom over here. Oh. I gotta say, as a man, the thought of being around girls where they're just like, well, your boobs grew magically when he showed up. Like, just talking like that is so... Oh. Natsuke, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Finnick, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Finnick. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effective. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Finnick? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Okay, here we go. Another pull time. You really just want me to say these lines? Notebook, go away. What language is that? Okay, time for another pull. Which choice? That's okay. Okay, we're starting the pull. Halloween Town. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, so we got one pick for Natsuke. That's it. Oh, two for Natsuke. Nothing for Yuri and nothing for Help Me Sayori. Okay, so chat, I want to know why you're picking Natsuke. Is it just for the boob comment? I gotta say, so here's the thing. It makes a lot of sense if the reason she can't button up her blazer is because, yeah, it grew. Okay, alright, that's the side we're going for, unless someone changes their mind in 1 second. Nope, that's it. Natsuke, it is. Okay. Wait, what? Yuri, you're really talented. Well, but Natsuke has a point. I think that I rack my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think conveying feeling with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuke's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah! It did, didn't it? Shows how much you know. That's not Natsuke. I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me! Natsuke's voice is warm. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really good personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticisms can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulders. Sayori is nodding fingers. Yeah, so, you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuke. Natsuke's voice gets caught in a surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that very odd. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuke didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either. I gotta say, all these languages, I don't have much to say to them. Well, if you say so. Hey! It's not like you need to apologize for me, Finnick. Sheesh. Natsuke takes a breath. The thing about you... Natsuke glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuke has a harder time than she knows. Sayori and Monica look away. I'm glad you find that funny. I don't know what it is. about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Oh, wait, are they saying Yuri's boobs got big? Wait. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe we were talking about Yuri's boobs. And we're looking at it. If Natsuke's like exaggerating, she's not doing it a lot, but anyway. I believe it is. I'm just not gonna be like, I don't know, saved though or whatever. I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past this, everyone read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone, especially you, Finnick. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from the lazy around you get a little too used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. No, not at all, not at all. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, literature-related things in the club room. So maybe you can take the chance and pick up a book and do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. What about? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun! Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time reading now. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. We're gonna save. I just don't want to go. I don't think I can save during the big word thing. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. How do y'all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Finnick, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learned something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Finnick, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Now we're gonna save over here. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuke. Does that mean that kind of thing happens often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Finnick, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still isn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being with friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori's shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Okay, can we save here? Okay, yeah, we can. Alright, everyone, this is where we're ending the stream. I know that this is 2 days in a row that we're not going to have Sailor Business, but we went extra late both nights. Here's how I'm going to make it up to you. An announcement to the world. Get ready. So typically, we only have streams Saturdays and Sundays. But, I mean, technically today now is President's Day. Oh, yeah, we'll do a raid. If there's someone you know you want to raid, let me know. I don't have anyone planned out, and we're going to have to find someone. Lily Pichu? Sure. I don't know who it is, but I'll send you over to her. Or him. assuming a lady. No, Lily. Oh, she's like a huge streamer. Alright, if that's what you want, she's playing Valorant, yeah, whatever. I don't care. We'll raid her. But, like, I have to go to the restroom and go to bed. But, anyway, here's the thing. So, because Monday is a national holiday, I don't actually have to work my typical night shift. So, I am going to do a little stream tomorrow. It's going to be about Super Smash Brothers. I'm not going to be playing it. I'll go into more detail on it tomorrow. But, we're going to be doing tier list stuff. So... it's not going to be a full thing. If everyone shows up, we'll do a little more Doki Doki Literature Club and see how far we can get. But I don't have a specific time. I'm hoping for 9 o'clock. Today I started at 10. 10 Mountain, I should say. Mountain time. So, like 11 midnight, or 11 Eastern is about the time I'm thinking of. But we're going to go... So it's not going to be this long at all. Oh, PM, yeah. Nighttime for sure. In like 20 hours-ish. A little less, like 18 hours. If that makes sense. So it's not going to be a big stream like we had today. Maybe only like 2 hours or so. We're going to do that, but if
That's
everyone shows
no
up and wants more
good.
Doki... Oh, man. Well, I hope you can make it, but... Yeah, it's going to be a bonus one, so if I don't see you till Saturday, then that's that, but if I do get a chance to see you again tomorrow, we'll do that. Anyway, this is Olmec out. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, dependence of life. No, that's awesome. I mean, so the coins I don't actually get revenue from. It's just for your fun, because... I want you guys to have fun, but anyway. Yeah, it's just encouragement for you to keep watching and a way to say thanks. You guys made this stream way more fun. I was not going to have fun with this game, but we did anyway. Alright. Everyone, have a good night. Shantae,